Alright, playing something called Clinical Trial today. I hope it's interesting. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. Magazines, the most recent cover date I see is 2012. 2002. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Jade by Ernest Koff. There's a bell on the other side of this plexiglass. Please ring the bell for service. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. Um, you're here for the clinical trial. Yep, yeah. Flyer in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Oh. Hmm. There was a backside. I just drew it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you just take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Mm, sorry, no problem. Your last name's Martinez with a Z. The end's cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright. fill it out, and we'll go from there. All done. Yep, here. Now I'm gonna confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth, February 9th, 1987. Is your address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What is your relation? Roommate? Hmm. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. Hmm. What did you just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Uh, I don't know. Hmm. Uh, 113 sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, and then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Uh, yeah. I mean, it's not much the age, but I guess they like make it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Do you struggle managing your a time on day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommate would describe it that way. Is that a yes or no? A yes. Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends, yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial thingies. That's okay. Because I study for once in a week injectable drug. Target audience which those attempt disorders, but manufacturers also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of our bigger problems psychiatrists running into with this is cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is taking medication weekly or biweekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do things at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But the pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months. It has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I'll ask again, how do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it, I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I mean, here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. NeuroSense better starts today. Policies, procedure, notices. I'm not reading all that. Have a seat. Please take off your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. Let's start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. .2, you run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I'm somewhat weak. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yeah. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn. Kinda don't want to go. Make a fist for me? There we go. Alright, 1, 2. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. Remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Those drawn at inadvertent, can't pronounce that, from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. All right. 1, 2. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling, benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does that in the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I'll see you then. Bye. Untitled by Harris Beast. Hi, when you reopen your commissions. No pressure. You come in 6 o'clock, okay. You came early. 5 a.m. inventory. Okay, why not here? I'm sorry. No excuse. Week 2, Wednesday. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, I'm back. Also, what's up, Mo? How you doing? Ah, have you finished your projects and stuff that you're working on? I made it in time. Ooh, let me just spit this gum out. Okay, let's ring the bell. Ring the bell. Hello, Angel. Hi, uh, it's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same. Honestly, I sorta forgot till today. Uh, I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh, to use an analogy, when the neurons travel down a sympathetic pathway in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels that eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual for a urban planning perspective. There's no flood in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh, uh, you you feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want to you want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that being fictitious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the question such as who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? I guess to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was. What if you enjoy swimming metaphorically? No, yeah. Yeah, what's up? The sword saying, how you been? Just doing a clinical trial. And just streaming the usual, I guess, but trying something different. Yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know. I sure do. Well, I'll sit up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Smile, you're on camera. Like last time, please take off your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. Start with your vitals again. Hold your out for me, please. Oh, like a jump? It's part of the game. It's supposed to be like the atmosphere and stuff. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Temperature of 98.5. Also 75. Higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. It's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or could you come in earlier next week? Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh. And knowing these results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? Just like a standard double-blind study parameter, the Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No. May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about scripts. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That's why it's above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. okay. Makes a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so you don't anymore? It'd make me too faint. It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes. Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Approximately. Haha. Yeah, see you. I got a nosebleed on the bus. I need tissues. Got some over here. Thank you. No problem. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. You go to Acroton, you look artsy. You got me, or well, I used to. I'm their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You wanted to do makeup? Yep, and I got that sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. A dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does the haunted mazes, there are guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. I went a couple of years ago. Now I think that's me. That's my work. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I gotta go. Maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, kitty. If I had even half that energy. Well, let me throw away this gross tissue then. Welcome back. Highly hope I'm not too late. If you're not, I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Just the bloody tissue in there. Potted plant, it's huge. Forbidden chair. Exam table. How has your week been? Fine, you? Pardon me. Let me specify now that you received 2 doses. We'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. The last 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you been experiencing high-end anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what would be described as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, again, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess these questions kind of suck, no offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions, I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What are you struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understand. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold out your arm for me, please. And you have goosebumps. Forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now for the blood draw, I'm going to touch... excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? 1, 2... What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes. That and the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed its vital manufacturers. This vital manufacturer works with the distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of the 70. Which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the Regent and the Vital. The formula is identical, it has not changed at all. I had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting angry. But no, it's just I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny, sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve, then, please. 1, 2... How did I do? It really feels like it burnt more this time. I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it's the same. Okay. Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling them around their classes, and they get called out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they have me work past midnight, and then I come up at 6 the next morning, not 10. Sometimes 6, but sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments to do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like a level of unpredictability that can be very disruptive to life. I'd like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Seems lackluster. I mean, bro literally works out in the morning. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh no, actually, I came from work. I'll actually get out of your hair though. Oh, very well. See you next week then. See ya. Nice drawing. How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you, and is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Seems like they're kind of struggling with stuff. Lashing out on people, huh? Week 4. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hey, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing up on something. Okay, I'll maybe look around. Smell, you're on camera. There's some decent quarterlies from a quarter decade ago. Aquarium fish, snails, and shrimp. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Absolutely. Fire shrimp, genus Lexma, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office is 200-gallon saltwater tank is up 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There is a maintenance guy who would come in and first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is that a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying corals and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, and vegetables. I even can hand feed them a little of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic and act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate to still have pairs who get along. What about the other critters, the snails and fish? Oh, they're alright. Originally they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety, and I couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish, turtles, snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But I can tell they are happy if they are eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here more than at home, so yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Oh god. It's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommates' cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Jade by Ernest Hoff. That's yeah, the famous early German romantic painter. His piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso containing directions and instructions have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful, that it drove him to madness. The later theory that was the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him, like order siphon infection to toast and compel its scent to the sunlight, so Jade tempted coughed into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, that's just paraphrasing something I read online. And it's like, this was the 1800s, a lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Koff. This is the art history 101. I didn't think it was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental waiting room or whatever. Just thought it was a calming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. I never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Audit plan's huge. The bird of paradise is done quite well by the window. A plant, surprisingly, it's real. Patra aquatica, the money tree. I cannot tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough. That could be. Since bear starts attacking. I've been coming behind the Exegas when I'm not out here. Maybe. I'm just about done. Come on over. What you doing? Just finishing up ECU. CEU. What? Continuing education unit. Oh. Sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Or their electronic health record system is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's why where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which are my employer's care about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on the PC out here, so I can't. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time for the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Now let's head back. Let me lower this because it's kind of weird. Balance truck by Hermé Lavet. He's got better works than this. Does he? Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed the outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured on that. The Mormon church monies converted him into the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that. Had a grand spiritual awakening, huh? More like I had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds on his art of the art celestial kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I've visited that area. Have you been there? Yeah, the countryside is really amazing. I know exactly what Lavet was talking about, but I didn't feel very welcome in the city. I understand. Alright, my jacket, I remember. Very good. How's everybody's night going? Or day? Chilling, just trying to get stuff off my mind. Alright. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Light low again. Hell, what can I say? 81 over 53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is, in a cubical vein. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. One, two. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whenever it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know. Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got the blue bandages. Oh, yes I did. They took several weeks to come in. After I placed the order, forgive me. It's nicely purple blue, too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good then. It's the old color again in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information, like I promised you. The active ingredient has not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2... Are you alright? Just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. We're at the halfway point now. Keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half the original participants have missed their appointments dates. and become unintelligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Narensenta, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net, but they didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as the case with you, as sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders, call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you, but I hear you. I'm not making charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you, my regular patients receive plenty of reminders, and I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is, well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. And so, wouldn't it be great to have to navigate less frequently? To have medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's 29 instead of 30 days? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers are privatizing healthcare and never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life, even if they could conduct their trials, it makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want you to know what you think. Some of my patients have more heavily on the age side of the ADHD are refreshing honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type 0 filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced in effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry. I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. Fifth week. I made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. And you're a little angel. Oh, I'm Audrey. Audrey, hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? No, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, I can say that. That's why my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't know if that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? I get my GED, it was hard, but things are better the way these days. Totally get you. Finding a clinic that is chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He's like that. So tense, he's giving closet case or basket case, like, pick one, right? Haha. What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, alright? Huh. Good evening, Angel. Haley. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only possible explanation. Did I manage to leave my phone on the bus? I did manage to leave my bus on the phone here. And finally, no, I got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all? Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine, there's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes. I did some chores and stuff more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. Happy to hear that. Your experiences, delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibit increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased, understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after this shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. .98 degrees. pulse of 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today. Blood lab first. Can I... Thank you. Clench your fists, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Question. Yes. Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great question doesn't always have to be great answers. Be right back for a second, please. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to the patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention into it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory, and there are some bizarre ways those rights can implement in practice. Living in a legitimate country combined with working in the field of a psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? Like, I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you're almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm with blue. With blue. One, two. You all done? I don't get why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. And nothing actually came out, though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, no, I'm okay. Probably just still too fast or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dramatic. Are you sure you are not? Why not sit down? No, no, I got to get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright, please take it easy though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Bleh. Okay, Seedly. Hey, hi. Still down to show me after work? Yep, cool, cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Week 6. Hmm. Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. What is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been there's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling like I'm being watched? Why does it feel so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to do field calls and prep schedule. It makes the day run smoother. Last, we generally set appointments for is at 4:30, but we have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Hmm. Huh? Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Can we go back or we can't? Follow me. Let's get your vitals. It's not loud. Just gonna stick it in. There it goes. So, it hurts. One, two. In and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this? Angel, 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 Angel. Huh? You're done. Oh. Hmm. Hello. Hi, I'm late as always. Well, I was going to lock up soon. You seem a little bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yeah, no, not really. Let's just do the needle thing so I can go. Very well, let's head back. Hmm. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to write stupid questions. Go for it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, but yes, whatever. Hmm. Have you had what you would describe an anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm ins an insane freak, though. I should put that down when I signed up. Can you write that down in with some whatever you added? Mm, Angel, it's Duffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? Mm, it's okay if you don't want to. Fine. This way. Wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It's chilly, though. That's my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Hmm. Would you... Would you take mine? Plenty warm, overheating even. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. Hmm. It's everything. Everything feels off. This is just a horrible time to try something new. Untested medication. I think the side effects were really doing weird stuff to me. My roommate are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some other surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small place? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are. I'm just the third wheel of it. They don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. And they hate me. I wish I wasn't there, but I need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. From a big family, I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore. So that's another thing on my pile. Sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff I used to do, chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of bailed on them. My family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah. Yes, I'm living alone the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous. I was old, and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing and time again I have proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I really don't have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. When I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you're invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be a start of something good, right? How did that go? It went Angel. No, what's wrong? Mhm. I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place to hang out, he said. I believed him. Hmm. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me, and the second we were alone, I just kind of froze. Hmm. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. Uh, when was this? I don't know, a couple of weeks ago? Since then, I just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. It's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Though even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, and so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. He went to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him if it hurt my feelings that he didn't bother to hang out with me first. Mm, that it was okay to use people like that. Then I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me, and then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Oh god, chat. Do we just, that's kind of like fucked up, don't you think? Being traumatized because of harassment and stuff. That's kind of fucked up. No, it is fucked up. Not kind of. It's fucked up. I tried. A few days later, it was humiliating. Cops showed up 3 hours after I called. I remember the details of the day when I went to his place. I never got his address either. But after I got out of his car, I walked into the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scaling hot shower. Scathing hot shower right now. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget the look on the cop's face. Side exasperated. That was like such a waste of time. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What, should I quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How's that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it. And I'm completely worthless, right? That's not what's. I like it better there when it was the last 4 places that I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent's due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have zero savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Ah, no. Angel's crying. It was just a bad idea to tell you this to you. I don't want what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please, please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Angel, are you okay? It's Lee, I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. Hey, it's kind of sad. Mm, Angel, hey, you're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It was appropriate of me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't alright of me to just dump it all on you like that, run away and just not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. Hmm, kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. I still probably not, huh? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in your home or workplace. And this week is better than last week. The past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. Hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. No, you're just reading it off the script. I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited an increase of signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you follow me to the back, sure. .2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54. Here, you can touch more. Thank you, Angel. Last needle, are you ready? Yeah. And we're done. So, no injection this time? No. There'd be no point in getting you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it. Feels like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the result at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be the control group. Control group? Yes, that the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking with me. Cell line. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. So this is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how'd you know? One thing they can't really change is the taste. This I'm not gonna say that. Concentrations are unmistakably bitter. There is no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo. What you were tasting it for. I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was something missing, some missing piece in your medical history, causing a dangerous contradiction. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough that to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's just all in my head, right? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from the shortness of breath to hallucination can be normal, responsive after traumatic events. I thought the drug could, make me act reckless. Reckless? Maybe that was why placebo effects can be very real too. Something you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who have needed the implant, most aren't even doing to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This phase 1 stuff, we're really looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. Blood lab is more important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company just gets enough data, just enough so people slap the abstract on the slideshow for their shareholders. They need the money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. As long as the number of people who and gravely disabled or dead statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is, your compensation as promised. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Ah man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with the newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault. I'm bad at remembering to plug it in. About 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? It's the best I could afford. I wanted an actual house with some land. Really, even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you really had to read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatry, mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid level? No, I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, an orthodontic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's in all through middle school and high school, fast track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. There are there are children. You meet 20 somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in fifth grade instead of seventh. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. Point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C minuses through pre med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. The pre med degree itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material, but still, you don't like run that place you're working at. You see, people in prescribed stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting, referrals to the specialist, growling peer to peers, insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable counters for private, equal, equally with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded as very high real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you have accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was like a medical course with sped kids. I think if you were in there, you would have said stuff like this. Still, you, well, you got into university, did you? Only reason why I got into art school at all was my portfolio. So I got a scholarship to afford it. To had nothing to do with my grades. I didn't want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get me a chance. And then I dropped out. So when you're like not highly regarded, it's like I think several enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, and competent round pegs out there being shoved in square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, and reminding details. All the things you need to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating patient population to work with. The reason they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are beyond violating provider-patient priority at this point, but I still refer you to someone where I can see you if you allow me. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks. Please excuse the mess. Where? Wasn't expecting company I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. Should have extra linen in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is on the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyways, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I only knew that I was just looking for... They're old, but they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised it's, you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from my middle school. I figured they'd be closest fitting thing I own. Even still, they're large on you. Frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. And I fix you some dinner. Although frankly, there's not much in this house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite has been bad lately. I'll go shopping tomorrow. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. If you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them. I could get some with you. Alright. Well, it's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here. On the couch if you need anything. Oh. Oh, no, no. I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is because you do. The couch is comfortable anyways. I'll go sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I'll try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1 to 2 maybe? That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collectible of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see, perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. Do you have any nature documentaries? Yeah, let's do that. The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen it dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, you could watch something else that you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless of times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album, I know, front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, alright? Audrey kind of had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare, how dare she slander me? Although I haven't had to figure out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I had RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Haha, yeah. I think she rips people she likes, but I won't repeat what RBF stands for. But you can come off somewhat cold without meaning to. You know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I'm relaxed, I'm calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. And then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. So thanks, Vic, for the follow. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? It's barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours? How are you? A little groggy, but it's fine. Did you go out? Yeah, just for some food. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Are you hungry? Yeah. Can you give me a minute? I'll make us some breakfast. Should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. The battery's so low, the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I was gonna make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. No, I do know. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? How was it? Quite good. Thank you. When I said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. Did a good job. I mean, the stuff in any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same thing daily, deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food, the less participation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. In those senses, you just said you were just insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns into a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, alright? Okay. My phone's charging off, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunately mentioned to you the reception is spotty. What about the internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. I think I use the computer so much at work I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh well, I used to be a provider stuff in my old job. Might know something if I take a look. That'd be fine. It's in the garage. Washer and dryer out here. There's a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's doomsday prepper. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should check my phone settings and stuff first. Any luck? Nah, sorry, I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But why do I feel a lot better having slept an 8? I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. Well, I'm really curious. Just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Oh, look. Okay. Lee? What's with the creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The scones are very powerful. I guess this taxidermy is what you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hanvier, isn't it? Yes, I could remove it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. But first, I saw Jenny Hanvier in the museum. I was like 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. But she would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Well, I mean, sounds like a projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. I developed real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. Thought that it cursed me trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and kept it somewhere I have see it every day. Kind of like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, it was an idea. I made progress with both my phobias. As I got older, I feel giving into the compulsion to own one maybe and just have being yet another irrational decision. So you kept it around, like what? Out of spite? Maybe. Here's one thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff, it's bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It's the people that I care who can't hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they wouldn't probably look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for like eternity? Really? They should hold forms on the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear to the hearts of the close-minded. They should inspire awe in those who appreciated them as they are. Yeah. Ethereal, horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. I love spiders. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. You're right. And I know it. I'm just trying. You have things in common, like brown recluse spiders, for example. Being so recluse your whole genius's name, or is something I can relate to. Yeah. I very generous allowed spiders to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. You want me to relocate her for you? Please do. Fancy like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see. Feel free to look around. There's a Adeline shelf and a conch shell, a butterfly in the case. The Morpho butterfly is one of my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Reserve specimen can be kept for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. Wood and leather office chair. There's some minerals in this display case and some books. On the top shelf that says DSM, Diagnostics and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That box set of DSM-I through the most recent edition, the MIVTR. What's the TR for? Text revision? Oh, that's what they say. Revised into take out being gay as a mental disorder. No, it happened because of DSMI 2 and DSMI 3. Oh, DSM 3 had to be revised. Ego, gestational homosexuality for good. Ego, diagnostic homosexual being erased yet again. So they took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn, well, maybe they like being invalidated for like that. Maybe so. It looks comfy. It's a queen. No. Close. It's a California king. Maybe belongings. It's a handout for me from a family member. Kind of fitting that from California. It's like any annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet got so popular. Certainly limits the bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if I could have anything. California king is degrading. Well, the bathroom is much nicer than the one downstairs. Can I take a bath at some point? It doesn't have to be right now, but yeah, just give me a chance to clean it first. Looks spotless, but okay. Closet door runs from the ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. Alright. Do you have any other art supplies? Afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, so I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too if I were in here? No, I like talking while I draw. Two tasks I'm a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. You want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Remember the last time my creating class depended? It was middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. well. You have clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Will a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky. One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? You just sit weird and I draw. I have to be best leverage with my knees up like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I'd just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable like this. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arm. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand. You filled out the intake form the first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the baby draw from the right one is crooked from the elbow, we tried to use a non-dormant arm, if possible. I guess if something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. I tied my left hand behind my back and slapped it with the rule if I used it. Then, I don't know. They would get off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handle that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. Gotta move your hand and draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know. A bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or a rabbit foraging in the winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I lived knowing what I had supposed to do. As a part be a larger system of others in sensitivity on the same page as me. Not like now. Not cut out for this single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. But when I think of other ways of existing, I feel this inner sense of peace. When I think my body and brain being configured differently, I have an instinct where it helps me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage in my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. I answered my questions very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Dang. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. It's fair is fair. Oh my god. I told you. Cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? Can't imagine why you want to. It's really cute. It's cute. I really barely draw. That makes it super rare. You made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I want yours then too. That's on the table. It's on my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. As you hear murdering me, I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. I'm impressed to watch you work so quickly. I'm sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. It's getting pretty dark early, huh? What time is it even? You'll get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. Clearly you need it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going to work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for my minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you ever had a weekend off? I had no idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. You'll be alright. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything. Let me know, okay? Okay. Night. Good night, Angel. Angel. What is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course, let me gather my things and I'll be out of. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Mm, Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. The resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking off the sheets probably doesn't help either. I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean that, literally. I did sleep well, though. There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I could do it myself. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at my home just because it sucks doing the dishes at my job and then doing more dishes at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat? That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to I want to feed on other people's good food. That's a that's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something generous a person would say. I'm not just saying it. It's true. You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Still nothing. I didn't get even step foot outside yesterday. I could feel use of fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, and things like that. The property line is demarcated with picket fence. You cannot miss it. Got it. It's a bit desolate. It only rained here once this past month. The cold, dry season's been rough. It's nice here in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there's many trailheads you can get by bus. My school had a plein air in class. We went out in nature for, and I love that. It's one of my few favorite courses I took. I don't, I don't know if I don't know if I've been to any mountains you can see from here though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about these trails, the trails don't close for mudslides. Is it there just like standing water there year round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather's warmer too. Hare, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there was critters out now. Oh, but they are. They are? Invertebrates, would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've had a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. I'll just grab the coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. I'm coming, just 1 second. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip, you just flip open the screen here, and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No. It's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquitoes larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about the thing on the left? That I don't recognize. It's like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Oh, there's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. It has cartoony eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute when they are just basic shapes with big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Huh, that yellow one looks like a sea monkey? Brine Trimbius. This one looks a little different than the ones I used to feed for the office aquarium, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference. Is it because of fresh water and that's salt water? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most epithermical of ponds. I found them a bit spooky as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging when they came in. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, don't you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with a lot of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. See if there's anything else. Oh, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some sort of kind. I don't recall it. Big one is a diving beetle, I think. It swims backwards. Look at the purple one. What's that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. So cool. I didn't know there was going to be so much variety. This is nothing you should see the pond when summer's sweet. Would love to. Good. Kind of chilly now. Also, I feel kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either's fine by me. Oh yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. If you give me those clothes, I'll at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you would be decent. Decent. What's up? I just, well, oh, he's easily flustered. Want to join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Prematurely? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one was it? Is that? Well, uh, hmm? For sure you wouldn't rather have a room to yourself. I don't like being alone. Rather want to share a bed with you. Just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas of who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. What sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we have just a sleepover? Can't say I've done that either. Like, ever. We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. What about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I've moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some part of my life are. Last thing I want to make you feel is uncomfortable. Or make you feel something to happen. Hmm. What if something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? I'm not acting like a real victim would. How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anybody believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense, but it was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? Lee's making moves. Dang. I, I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate mm, when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is a side effect of this close has on me. Am I not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Hi. Good morning. You sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? Not sure. I would guess it's 8. Could get up and find out. Mm, do you not keep a phone on you? Feel like I haven't seen you checked it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so it just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Wow. Ha- Hey now, that wasn't very innovative at the turn of century. When they switched from pagers to phones, the psych ward where it did my hours was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold. And you're just really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Is it the weekend over? Don't you have work to do? I'm terribly ill today. Can't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh yeah, seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. Put in a notice on Friday that I'll be out. They can bring me like my locum staff to cover me. Although they never cared for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. You really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be back to reality anyway. How do you mean? Going back to my apartment, going back to work. Even if I have a job to go back to. No, no calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Like, yes, find out. And if they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea very well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kind of dug my own grave at this point, but I would have been having a good time with you if it was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay true to a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know, and we can pick up your stuff. We could fix the internet. We could get, what was that? You mumbled a little bit. Nothing. You can just stay a little while longer. Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever is convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance and neglect to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. Let me check my phone to see if there's any bars yet. So zero reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I give it up fixing it lately. Maybe I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Lee? He's not here. That's weird. Well, Ryder's on the wall anyway. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router. It's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled just as... I don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. Since it's a modem, then router's somewhere else. We just done it from my apartment, from my mom's place. Router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate cable or some point. I might get me headed into the right direction at least. Hmm. Oh, there's actually a port cable in the back wall back here. Do see a cable in there. See which way it runs. Oh, System switch. But what's this for? What was that clicked? The bookcase is a little jar. Looks like there's some light seeping out from behind it. Mm. What the hell? What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I I didn't know you planned on coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Jeez, I feel bad. Uh, Glee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate by yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke job, a loser, making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel, it's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know, it feels like you want to just know me. You aren't disgusted by me. It's strange. It's desperate behavior. I really feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain where I draw it. That's how I feel to get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, a doll. Come on. You know those dolls, the ones you stick pins to hurt the person they look like. As a kid, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but I used to be nice to them. And we were afraid to leave our rooms. We would treat her kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was great to comfort me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah. There's no real life effect, obviously, but I felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. I didn't even know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me. It's my entire life. No. The hell? So, Charlie. Not much. $109 for Mario Kart? That's stupid. That's dumb. $630 for a Switch, too. That's dumb. Guess I got the same ending.